Good morning. It is 9:35 on a Sunday. It is our first start to finish sprint of the year. How are we doing? For those of you who've not done start to finish sprints with me before, essentially how this works is I pick a book, and I will explain in a sec what book I have picked for today, and then I attempt to read it in a day. I am not a particularly fast reader, so it has taken me up to 14 hours to finish a sprint before. But you do not have to finish your book in a day. These are just chilled reading sprints for you where you can watch me suffer. Now, I will say I have picked something slightly different today. Usually I go for a book between 300 and 400 pages, or something that I need for like a book club and stuff like that, but not this time. Because I'm not well. So if you caught my Gothic Along live show, you will know that I had a serious cough, which was off the back of having flu over Christmas. Unfortunately, probably because I went down to visit my family again, went down to Folkestone again, got the same flu again, and I have been suffering with it all week. So I've been really, really unwell, and my cough has gotten way more aggressive. So I might be rushing to mute myself when I have a big coughing fit because they are loud, they are aggressive. And I know you guys don't care, but it's a lot. It's a lot. So there's that. But bearing that in mind, I've decided that I'm going to do 3 shorter reads. I'm going to do 3 mangas. Now, I bought these last Feb for my birthday when I went to visit Becca in Newcastle. I wouldn't say New York then. Becca in Newcastle, Jamie in Newcastle, and Abby in York, and we did like a big hangout and stuff. I did a lot of book buying in the Newcastle Forbidden Planet, of which Jamie did nothing to help slow me down. So rather than just buy one Spy Family to try and see if I liked it, I bought 3 because they were doing 3 for 2. We'll find out today if that was a mistake. I'm so convinced I'm going to like this series, though, that I bought 3, and usually I will just buy the first one and a sequel, which I've already said is not meant to be a thing for this year. I will not be doing that this year. I will not be buying any sequels this year of books I have not yet read, because if I don't like this, 1, I'll be super disappointed, but also 2, now I've got 2 more that I either need to read or need to unhaul, and that would make me sad. So those are the books that I'm reading today. I'm now going to finally get to the comments. I feel like I haven't seen you guys in ages. So who's here? Good morning, Georgia. I hope you're well. Hey, Ali. It's like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning for you now, though, right? Because you were texting me this morning at stupid o'clock. I'm hoping it's a family and dogs thing as opposed to you not feeling great. Tell me how you're feeling. Good morning, Ellen. I hope you're well. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun. I don't love it. But I said to Ali, I was like, I was not missing these. Well, I didn't say that. I text saying, yes, I was doing them. I was not missing these. I didn't want to miss the first one of the year. It's January. I want to set a precedent that I'm actually going to get content out when I say I'm going to. Have I filmed anything yet? No. Have I edited anything yet? No. Have I done live streams? Yes. So we're still here. We're still present. I have the first Spy Family. I'm excited to see what you think. Let me know what you think as well. Let me know if you like it. Sorry, my cat is scratching his little scratchy post, but it distracted me for a second. Manga, you got to read multiple volumes all at once. What's even the point? So, like, 3 is perfect. I guess I read the first volume of Undead Unluck and was like, that's a lot of mangaing. And then I watched, Gem, they've just changed their channel name, so of course I don't remember. It was Bookish Gem. They've just... Excuse me. This is what I mean about being aggressive. I can feel my whole chest shake with it. They did the first one ages and ages ago. Watched my video because they had recommended it, so I picked it up. Then read volume 2 and was like, oh, I see what you're saying with it mangaing. They haven't really got to a point where I'm like, okay, well, this is a story that I can be bothered to engage in. So I don't feel like I missed out there. And awkwardly, same with Blue Exorcist. I didn't vibe with Blue Exorcist, and I know that's one of a lot of people's favorites. So I think sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Sometimes you just, it's not enough. I feel like with the Sailor Moon Volume 1, that was so short. Like, it's quite a chunky volume, but it's so short, the actual story, that I'm like, yes, I'm glad I got 3 because I'm going to need to work my way through these. Good morning, Rachel. I hope you're well. Good morning. I'm hoping to start the thirds by family today. Also, my nails are cute. Thank you. They're all ready. So I usually get acrylic. These are not acrylic. They're like a gel thing, which means they're a more translucent plastic, which I'm not used to. And also they have like a film underneath that I'm not used to that kind of just sits like a bit of like plastic that just kind of sits here at the end of my nail, which I'm also not used to. And unfortunately, I am such a fidget that I've already started like playing with like the undersides of them. And I do worry because I had them done on Monday. They're meant to last like 4 to 6 weeks. I don't think they're going to. I don't think they're going to last that long. But they are pretty. And I don't know if you can see, because there was a photo I put it on Insta. They've got moons and stars on. And they're exactly the same the other side. I do enjoy them. I love the colour. And I love my moons and stars. I never usually get nail art because I can never usually afford to. And it's probably the last time I can afford to do my nails in a while. But I loved having them done. And it made me feel all fancy. And now I just feel like every time I'm talking, I feel really dramatic because I've got, you know. It's nearly 4 a.m. The kids have been keeping me up lately. Actually, not tonight, but I can't fall asleep anymore. That's fair. That's fair. I'm going to upset you now, Ali, because actually it's something I was going to text you earlier because you mentioned about being a picky eater yesterday when I was watching your live stream. Have you eaten anything today? Just wondering. So this is the thing. So I actually hit 1,000 3 times in the last month and then lose subscribers. And I don't know if it's YouTube's classic thing of it clearing people out. But I did say that when I hit 1K, I would set up my Patreon. My Patreon is live because I had hit 1K. And now it's this like fluctuating thing. But I'm not too worried because I hit that milestone and I was really proud of myself for hitting that milestone. I'm considering it hit even though it's like just under at the moment. But hey, if you know a couple of friends that can make up those numbers in the meantime, I'd appreciate it. I'm going to set my jab at TBR and read the first book in Before Your Memory Fades. We'll keep listening to Untamed Shore whilst I do shit around the house. Good shout. I think if I finish these, I'm going to go back to Untamed Shore. It is literally just here. I'm at the point where actually I need to be. I'm actually on... Okay, my cats have now got zoomies and chasing each other. Could you not? Could we not? I know you're both happy tailing, but if we could not. Yes, I'm actually, for the first time in my entire read-along, I'm actually on track. I'm actually at the chapter that I need to be at on the week I need to be at it. Wild. So who is she? Who knows? But I'm really enjoying it. I really like Untamed Shore too. I do feel like it's probably the most gothic thrillery one. I also really enjoy how horny it is. I find the whole thing very fascinating and dark and twisty. There's a lot of potential there. We'll see if Silva Moreno Garcia can stick the landing. I will be surprised if she doesn't. It's strong. I feel like it's the one that a lot of Mexican Gothic girlies are missing out on because I think it's strong. When I used to really read manga, I went hard. Shocker. I would read like 5 volumes in a sitting. Again, that doesn't surprise me, Ali, because when you actually sit and read, you blitz. So that does not surprise me. I don't think I've ever read one single manga volume. That's fair. It's not for everyone. One sec. Ow. That's fair. That's fair. I'm planning on finishing Her Majesty's Royal Coven today, actually starting on my 2024 book journal and maybe starting A Day of Fallen Night. So my channel is doing a signing here in Feb and I'm buzzing. That's exciting. That's really exciting. Okay, fair. I mean, I didn't massively vibe with Priory. So I didn't bother with A Day of Fallen Night, and I was told that it was kind of, if you love Priory, then you'll really like it. So I was like, I'm not gonna read it because I would literally just be here to be grumpy about it. Because there were just some, like, it was so little things, but I just didn't vibe with it. I feel like I wanted it to be a series rather than a standalone, because I don't think it gave enough time and space to characters and plot points. And the dragons were in it for less than a paragraph. Devastating. But hopefully you vibe with that one. That'd be fun. And I'm excited for it. I love a signing. I still think my favourite signing I ever went to was the Derek Lanty one in Bath. He's such a nice man. If by today you mean the last 4 hours, then no, but I did eat yesterday, lol. Okay, so laughing also causes a coughing fit. Just bear that in mind. I did mean today, but I'll take it. You're my only friend. I love you. I DNF'd Her Majesty's Royal Coven. I don't know if it was just Battle Helmets. I also DNF'd. I think I found it just a little too pedestrian for me. I thought it had some really interesting looks at contemporary living, but the magic wasn't magicking for me. It just wasn't, it wasn't a good enough balance for me. And again, I very quietly DNF'd that one. I didn't make a big deal out of it, but that was one of the books where I had already bought the sequel because I assumed I was going to love the first one, and then I didn't. Good morning. Hope you're well. What are you reading? If you're reading, if you're being productive, let me know. Okay, it's 1:45 already, which that came around really quick, those 10 minutes. So I'm going to chuck a sprint on, I think. We're going to do our classic 45. We're going to start with a wintry timer. I'm going to start with Spy Family Volume 1. And I hope you all have fun. I will see you very soon. Hey, hey, hey. How did we get on? I managed about 47 pages, which is not too bad. I'm halfway through mission 1. I actually think, okay, so there are certain books where, like, when you are introduced to a new form or genre, feel like very entry level versions of that. This is very entry level manga. And that's kind of what I needed at the start of this year when it's been a lot and I'm unwell. Entry level manga is exactly what I needed. It's very quick, it's very clear what's happening, even like the structure to it, because I know that some mangas can be really complicated and have really convoluted structures because obviously you're reading it differently to how you would read a Western book anyway. This is very, very simple, bold font, clear characters, clear tropes, very, very easy to read, very, very fun. The main character, the actual spy guy, is a bit of a pretentious asshole, but I think that's the point, and I'm generally vibing with it. It seems like a good time. Do I think I will continue past volume 3? I don't know yet, but it's early days. Who knows? So let's see what we got up to whilst I was reading. So Ellie needs to have breakfast and then start reading Swordcatcher. So Olivia from Olivia's Catastrophe, I believe it's either their Patreon book pick or something else. It might just be like a book club. But they're reading Swordcatcher January and Feb. And then I'm going to do the audiobook because the live show for that is on the 27th of Feb. And I'm excited for it. So let me know what you think. I'm going to mute myself so I can cough again. Oh, gross. Anyway, yeah, so many people sprinting today. I woke up with some and probably will let them play till bed. Perfect to get stuff done and have company. I'm glad you think so. Please don't apologize for being late. You've missed less than one sprint, so you're fine. I hope you're well. Currently on page 245 in terms of conditions. I want to finish it. I'm sure you will. That's not far to go, to be fair. That's like an easy like Sunday read, I think, to like get those pages done. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. I'm imagining you are if you're like that excited, if you're that hyped to finish it. Hello, please pretend to be surprised I overslept. Oh my god, Pixie, that's so unlike you. It's not like you need to rest or anything. It's not like you would have any reason to get some sleep or need more sleep than usual. No, couldn't possibly. Was that convincing? I don't think it was convincing. Good morning. I hope you're well. 31 pages in 15 minutes. This book is quick. That book is quick. That is quick. 2 pages a minute. Could never be me. Could never be me. Not even a manga can I read that quickly. I put some washing on, had some breakfast. Look at you being productive. What did you have for breakfast? I have not had breakfast. I just had a big old chai latte, and I'm tempted to make myself another one. I got through 36 pages of HMRC. It's honestly a lot of not much that has happened, but I've needed that this week. That's fair. I think maybe my timing was off for it. And also I feel like the hype got me a little bit. I thought there'd be more plot to it, but I'm glad you're vibing with it. Good morning. I hope you're well. Started off with Coffee Gets Cold. It's a nice, easy read. Yes, I'm really tempted to do that as like a read along and do all the books. So that I can do like one a month, because I've been told that if I try and read all of them one after the other, I'll burn out of them. But I do also really, really want to read them. I just haven't got around to it yet. And I don't own them, so I didn't want to buy them last year, so I couldn't. It was a whole thing. I had the great moment when I wanted to start writing my report today. The Bluetooth on my laptop decided to crash and disappear. I hate that for you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Good morning. Hello, everyone. Was wondering how many sprints we're going to have today. That's a really good question. Now, I do have a meeting. I need to check the time of it. It's either between 4 and 5 or 5 and 6. I'm hoping I'll be finished reading my books by then, but I will be sprinting quite a few times between now and then anyway. Yeah, so I'm reading Spy Family, but I'm reading 1, 2, and 3 if I can. At the very least, I'll finish 1. So I'll have started and finished something. Usually I read an actual book, that's really mean. Usually I read a novel between 300 and 400 pages, which will take me about 13 hours. And I think the next time I do sprints in Feb, like start to finish sprints in Feb, it will be a novel like that, as opposed to a manga. But I'm quite vibing with this chilled out first sprint, to be honest. Let me know what you're reading. Hi, I just joined. I'm starting a horror anthology called Out There Screaming. Is this the what's his face? The guy that did Get Out. What is his name? He's married to Chelsea Peretti. Jordan Peele? Is this the Jordan Peele one? Let me know. I feel like it is. So I've been tidying up for a bit instead. Still productive. We love it. Oscar worthy. Thank you. Thank you. Really enjoying Terms and Conditions. Such a quick romance. We love that. I do find that certain romances I just vibe with and therefore I read quicker. I tell you what I always vibe with is a Latinx romance. I don't know if it's just the way Latinx authors are so much more in touch with their emotions and their surroundings or things like that, or just the way they engage with stuff. But it's so compelling. It's so compelling. Like, I can't think of a single Latinx romance that I've not enjoyed. Like, even You Had Me at Ola, which wasn't my favorite, I still really enjoyed. It was still a really good time. And I think they move really quickly as well. So I will always recommend a Latinx romance, just apropos of nothing. Apropos of nothing. I had toast and hot chocolate. Good shout. Oh, I'm sorry that you run out of coffee, though. I'm sorry you ran out of coffee. We've only got vanilla coffee because Lizzie's the only one that drinks it. I, however, bulk bought chai latte. So, good morning. Hope you're well. I'm watching Spy Family anime with my son. That's cute. I might have to watch the anime. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll read the volumes, then I'll watch the anime because I feel like I'll enjoy this. I do enjoy anime more than I enjoy manga. Gonna mute myself so I can cough it. Also, I've started saying "goddamn" every time I cough. Like, it's like a twitch at this point. I will cough and then immediately say "goddamn." I've got like a fucking catchphrase now. I've read the coffee books a few months apart, and they feel like they're a nice palate cleanser. That's fair. I've heard really good things. Hannah from Bookworms Feast has recommended them to me for ages, and I know Abby has recently read them as well and really loved them. So I'm just interested to see how long the breaks are going to be. Do you know what? I've been doing pretty well at only keeping them to like 10-ish minutes. Who knows? Maybe I'll manage to nail it again this time. I doubt it. I might. Not a meeting. To be fair, this one's not like a work thing. So basically, where I've recently joined that drama society. Okay, so there's quite a few people here, and I don't know how many of you actually know much about my life. So I'm just going to go a little TLDR into it. But basically, my flatmate Lizzie has always really enjoyed amateur dramatics and joined BCP. Did Romeo and Juliet, met Zach, who is my other housemate and our boyfriend, and he is also super involved in it. And we did the panto together and had a lot of fun. And I am a lot, and therefore made my presence very much known. Made a point to like introduce myself to people. And the director of the next show has asked if I will help with the social media. Like, I offered, and that's what the meeting tonight is going to be about. So this is going to be a meeting where it's all the kind of crew and behind the scenes people, so that we can all be on the same page for that. We need to get started on promoting it ASAP, but I've been really unwell, so I haven't actually responded to the email to say if I can or can't go yet, because I wasn't sure I'd be well enough to. And by talking this fast and this quick, like this much, I made myself need to cough again. One sec. So it's that. So it's not like a grumpy work meeting, although I do have to work again tomorrow. Not ideal. But yeah. Outside this room, it sounds really good. It does sound good. If it is the one I'm thinking of, I ordered myself a copy. Yes, it is that one. Sweet. Yeah, I ordered myself a copy and it immediately sold. And then I was like, and I keep doing that. Every time I get myself a copy, it sells. It's really frustrating. I get it though. I understand. Good. I'm pleased for you. It means you can actually do your work the next sprint. So I'm on it again. Amazing. Thank you for the Be Real notification. Are you talking about my cough? It is. So to be fair, I'm quite lucky in the fact that it doesn't hurt my throat. My throat's a bit sore because I've been sleeping with my mouth open, which I hate, because I'm all congested as well. But it rocks my chest. And I did take some chest medicine, like chest cough medicine this morning. I'm going to take some more because it's been a while. But I think that the reason it hurts so much, it's like, I feel like I'm like cracking a rib because it's just nothing is shifting and it needs to. I need to not be sick anymore. I'm so bored of being sick. Being sick is so tedious. I'm done. I'm over it. I'd like to not be sick anymore, please. Rereading House of Sky and Breath. Is this, by any chance, in preparation for the next one? I'm excited for it, I'll be honest. Like, I had gripes with the second one, and I have gripes in general about the way Sarah J. Maas writes murder mysteries. But I have a whole video planned on why I want to go into that, and I'm not going to spoil too much. But I want to compare it to Leigh Bardugo's version because I have thoughts. But I did enjoy it, and I vibe with her writing, and it's just a good time. So it takes back the appreciate you. I just started reading Castle of Cross Destinies by Italia Calvino. Oh, it's about a group of people sheltering at a castle where people can't speak. That sounds really interesting, and so not something I've ever heard anything about before. This is why I like doing these sprints, man. Like, I love meeting new people and learning about new books. Castle of Crossed. There we go. Right. It's on my want to read list. Done and done. Yeah, it has. November, to be fair, it's my fault. I overbooked myself in October for October. I overbooked myself in November with everything else. And then I was very, very ill December and January. I'm trying to catch up. My body is not ready to be back at work. I did this to myself. No sympathy, please. I did this to myself. How long have you been sick? I feel like, okay, so in November, I did the Panto the last week. And then I had an issue. So I've got PCOS and I had a symptom that basically caused me to nearly bleed to death. Like a few days after that, like literally like the week after that. So that was like 3 weeks of being very, very unwell, very unwell, kind of lethargic, not able to concentrate, things like that. Just as I got over that, I got flu for Christmas, and now I'm getting flu again. Or I had flu again. Good morning. But yeah, but I am feeling better. I sound terrible, which is why I keep muting myself, but I feel better. I don't feel great, I just feel better. Besides studying, I'm still reading The Cloisters because it's dark academia. It does motivate for uni, which is funny. I love that for you. Yes, I also hope I get better. Thank you. It checks out. The math is mathing. The sickness math is mathing. Okay. I tried. I don't know why that tickled me so much, but it really did. How chilled you said bleed to death. Yeah. Well, I think this is so funny. So when it actually happens, I said to Lizzie, I was like, oh yeah, so like this has happened. And Lizzie's like, cool, call an ambulance. I was like, I don't know if I need to. And she was like, you do. And then I texted my mum and was like, don't panic, but I've casually been bleeding to death. And my mum did not find that as funny as I found it. I think in my mind, if I keep downplaying it, if I keep saying it like it's super chill, then it will have been super chill. It's fine. No one died. I didn't die. I'm fine. We're all fine. I know that it's one thing that it's quite funny because Zach's just come downstairs and started doing the dishwasher. I know Zach gets really pissed off when I try and downplay how sick I am. He's giving me a look. He is not impressed, but it's fine. Anyway, it's now 1:45 again, so I'm going to chuck us back into another sprint. I'm sure Tame will be really proud of me. At least I'm still alive. Thank you. I'm glad I'm still here too. Because it means I can continue to be a menace to everybody. I love that. If you downplay it and make it funnier, it's easier. Yes, it is. It is. It is. It's easier to manage because Zach's not impressed with you either now, Chloe. It is easier to manage because then I can do it on my terms. So, thank you. Thank you for understanding. Anyway, I'm going to chuck another sprint on. I will. I'll be honest, I got distracted by the cat outside. That's not mine. There was a cat outside that wasn't mine. That's really all it took for me to get distracted. How did we get on? I didn't read too much more of Spy Family, but I'm enjoying it. We're on to mission 2 now, so at least another 30 pages. But yeah, how did you guys get on? I read this to Zach immediately, which he found very funny. That your reaction, like your husband reacts the same way. I also really enjoyed this, that if you can't make jokes, then what is the pain and suffering even for?
It doesn't have a point.
It doesn't have a point, it's just there. Apparently, the husband also usually refuses medical care, so that's different. I don't refuse medical care. I just don't volunteer myself for it.
You just don't think it's necessary.
No, I don't think. I mean, I played rugby with appendicitis and lived, so.
Barely.
That's not the point. That's not the point. Yeah. Hey, Abby, I hope you're well, playing Stardew Valley. You know what? It's either an addiction or a phase, and I feel like you need to accept that it's beyond a phase for you now. You were talking Stardew Valley stuff that I don't understand, but I'm glad you're having fun with it. I've literally never played. I don't trust myself to play. I know that I will lose any semblance of social life that I have, and I don't have a lot of that already.
I will start getting you in Stardew Valley.
You're not. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Thank you. Haven't played Stardew Valley in ages. Breath of the Wild fix at the moment. Nice.
Alright. I'm not going to start that fight. I'm not going to start that fight.
Good.
It's a really good game, and I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Good. I'm going to make some cookie dough. Oh, now I want cookie dough. Can we have cookie dough?
We're not having cookie dough.
We can make cookie dough.
Can we?
Yeah. With like flour and sugar and shit.
Okay, so my question is, why, if you're making cookie dough,
yeah,
why don't you just make it into cookies? Like, why are you eating?
Well, they are. I just want to eat the cookie dough.
Why do you want to eat the cookie dough?
Because raw cookie dough is delicious.
It's got like salmonella and stuff in it.
If you buy crap eggs.
We do buy crap eggs. We can't afford the good stuff.
That's fair. Cat. Yeah, Horatio came to say hi at one point and he's taken to just standing on my knee to just let me know he's here and then fucking off. I don't know why. 60 pages and packed up some bits sold on Vinted. Nice. I saw you were doing a big clear out and also saw that you said not to judge for the random items that are on your Vinted. 28 pages about their screaming. Are you enjoying it? Another 50 pages. Apparently this book suffers from action pack. Oh, I hate that. That's so frustrating when like nothing happens for 200 pages and then everything happens in the last 100. I need to have things happening constantly. I need all of it all the time. But then I'm a lot, so. I've been banned for interacting with the neighbour's cat because he always wants to come in. Okay, who banned you? Was it the neighbour? Or was it someone close to you who loves you and knows that you need to either get your own cat or move on? Because I understand, I respect it, but also, if they have no authority over you, maybe just let the cat in. Maybe just hang out with the cat. Cats choose people. They know what's up. That's a lot of words. Congrats. That's great. Well done. I spent this sprint mostly catching up with my correspondence, checking social media. I'm going to call it that forever now. Sorry, no longer on social media. I deal with correspondence on a daily basis. I love that. He's so friendly. Then let him in. Let him in and let him love you. Posted a review and started Swordcatcher. Nice. Also listened to a couple percent of a Swedish audiobook. My January TBR is still untouched, but I finished 7 books this year so far. Nice. I never made a January TBR. I didn't make one. I didn't make one for December, and I wasn't well enough to make one for January either. So we're just vibing so far this year. I will come back to it because I missed my TBR game. But you're right. Have you lost something?
No.
Okay.
Wandering.
You're just wandering. Just meandering through life.
My feet are very cold.
You need slippers.
I had some, but the cat kept attacking them.
Oh, your little elf ones.
Yeah, elf ones with the curved. Yeah.
Get better slippers.
No, they are great.
Where are the Uggs? I say the Uggs, my Uggs. Unfortunately, even though Zach has a shoe size, I think 2 or 3 sizes bigger than mine, my Uggs do fit him. And they are toasty. That's what I was going to say. So I am going to come back to my TBR game because I miss it. I miss playing the game. And I also miss being able to share it in the Discord early. So people stop dancing behind the camera because other people can't see it. And it's very distracting for me. That is the most limp can I've ever seen in my life. I enjoyed it though.
That was my nickname in school.
What, limp can?
Yeah.
Or just limp?
What are you gonna do like that? on the internet.
On the internet in front of 17 people. Not sorry. After the week I've had, my partner, if I don't jokingly discuss medical issues, I will cry every day. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like you have had a real rough time. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just like the fact that we're bookish readers anyway. But I do feel like there's been a lot of like lots of medical issues in the last couple of years. I don't know if I'm just noticing it more. But I feel like everyone's been having a really shit medical couple of years. But you in particular have struggled, and I'm so sorry. My partner says Stardew, but at the moment the management gives me stress, so I haven't played yet. That's fair. Eat the cookie dough. There you go. If I can eat the cookie dough as cookie dough, you can hang out with the cat that's not yours. I know pain and suffering isn't really for something. However, I resent that and will continue to make jokes. My therapist thinks I'm funny. So take that, Zach.
What I do?
Pixie has said that whilst they know that pain and suffering doesn't have a point, they resent that and will continue to make jokes. The therapist says that they're funny, so take that.
Yeah, but nothing.
He's got nothing. He's got nothing. He stared off into the void for a second. He's got nothing. You got him.
The word of a therapist is basically law.
I don't know if you heard that, but he said the word of a therapist is basically law. I think so long as they're a good therapist. I have an issue with throwing things out when someone might want this collection of bracelets I've looked at for a year and never worn. Yes, that's fair. I have that up until a point where I've got too much stuff, and then suddenly I have what my dad calls a scorched earth technique, which is where I just throw everything away and start from scratch. So the first story was okay. The second is more interesting. Cool. Oh, so Georgia has said they're intrigued by Zach's opinion on Breath of the Wild now, because they're a Switch girly, and they're in their infancy of gaming. So please be nice.
In that case, Breath of the Wild is very wonderful.
Do you want to come close enough that they can actually hear you? Because I feel like I'm not going to translate this well enough. Also, you can show them your Knuff t-shirt if you like. Come on.
You're going to put me on the spot now, aren't you?
Well, yeah, because you started it. Cool.
Did I?
Yeah, sit down. Go. That's my foot.
Your foot's in the way. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Because like all good Kens, I believe I am Knuff.
Okay. You don't have to perform. You can just be who you are as a person and respond to this comment.
I don't know how to.
I know. It's okay.
My opinion on Breath of the Wild is exclusively because I am a huge fan of the Zelda series as a whole, and Breath of the Wild was a great new direction, and I thoroughly enjoyed playing it. It was just very, very different from the Zelda games I'd grown up with and the Zelda games I really loved. I have more of an issue with Tears of the Kingdom because it feels like more of the same, but as a game, Breath of the Wild is really, really good. I think it's a very good intro game if you're just getting into it, so enjoy. So,
you did go.
Thank you. Can I go now?
You can go now.
Thank
That's
you.
Okay. I like to bully people on this channel. Banned by my landlord. Oh, okay. They do actually kind of have some authority. That's fair. I only really respect it because the cat and me will be sad when I move. That's fair. The cat will be sad to see you too. Here's to vibing. Crashing through this report. Need to finish writing down all the basics today, and then Wednesday we'll be rewriting. Fair. Yes. Oh my god. Chocolate chip cookie dough. It's elite. It's basic. It's elite. Yeah. My therapist is great. And full disclosure, she does also take my own feelings seriously. Oh, I hate that. I wasn't quick enough to mute. I'm sorry. I hate that when they actually give you like structured advice. Gross. Yes, we love to see it. If there's a link somewhere, let me know. Probably on Twitter, right? Yes. No slander here. Not that shirt. Tamar's not impressed with your Knuff t-shirt.
Why?
I guess because it's a Knuff one. I thought it was funny.
Well, I'm hurt.
Mm.
I'm hurt by that.
Yeah. Pixie said that they like that you asked permission to leave. You're clearly well trained. Right, that is the third time Pixie has caught me off guard. And started a coughing fit. That's so funny. That was such a good effort. Well done. Oh, that's a shame. I'll see if I can find the link and I'll drop it in the comments in a second. This one. There we go. So, Georgia has said that Breath of the Wild is their first proper Zelda game. So they can't really relate to previous games. But from what they've seen in general, it's a large difference in game and story.
What's the second bit?
But they've seen in general that it's a large difference between previous games and stories.
It's a fantastic game, well-deserved game of the year, but it's just not my favourite because I'm a traditionalist and I hate change.
Traditionalist and hate change. Yes. Traditionalist. Mm-hmm.
That word?
Yeah, no, it is. It is a word. It is a word.
But
I think what you're looking for is neurospicy.
I'm not neurospicy. I'm neuronormal.
You're neuronormal. 1, no. 2, it's okay. We're all a little neurospicy here.
Okay,
I'd like to point out that
I'm neurospicy in I'm neurospicy in many ways. I do not think my choice of Zelda game.
No. Your reaction to change is your neurospicy.
Okay.
What I was going to say is, it really tickles me because I did the Patreon sprints the other day, and I said to Pixie that I really struggle to, like, if I start sorting stuff, I always make more of a mess. And yeah, they were like, yeah, that's the tism. And I was like, yeah, I know it is. I know that that's what that is. I'm just trying to cope with it. Just trying to live my life. So it's kind of funny. Right, where we're getting to. No, don't apologize for making me cough, because every time I start coughing, it's because what my body wants to do is laugh.
You're not allowed to experience joy anymore.
I'm not allowed to experience joy anymore. Apparently, Tamar says you do feel like a Ken. You can't see how smug he's looking right now, but he looks smug. He's so pleased with himself. Not me expecting an Egyptian-themed shirt rather than Barbie. Why Egyptian-themed? I'm so confused by that, but I'm here for it.
Excuse me, I'm going to start doing
I actually have some somewhere. Say that again?
If you excuse me, I'm going to start doing pull-ups over here.
He's going to start doing pull-ups. I don't know where I put my strepsils, but I have strepsils somewhere.
What's that, Lizzie?
But I've been taking Cavornia.
You have no idea.
Because it's not here, it's here. So Cough Sweets will really only deal with this shit.
I'll do it on a door frame.
Georgia said neuro mild, not neuro spicy.
You know what?
Neuro mild.
I'll accept
Neuro mild. Neuro lemon and herb.
Oh no, that hurt.
Neuro mango and lime.
No, okay, that's tasty.
I miss the mango and lime. Why did they get rid of that one?
Nando's hates us.
Nando's hates us.
Want us to experience joy.
They never did it as a proper sauce anyway. They only did it as a quick marinade, and it made me very sad. Anyway, loved mango and lime, but Neuro lemon and herb, I think, is my favourite thing I've ever heard.
I heard.
Apparently, Ellen was also going to make that joke because great minds think alike. I haven't yet to continue, even though I enjoy it when I play it. I'm like 55 hours in. I haven't played it in months. That's fair. That's fair. Don't apologise for making me laugh. That got me. That was so funny. Right. We're back to quarter 2. And I'm doing really well at not overrunning on these. So I'm going to throw us back into another sprint, try and catch my breath, take some more drugs, and I will see you very soon. Hey. So I blitzed through mission 2 and I'm about to start mission 3, and I'm actually really enjoying this. The dynamic between the spy and the assassin is already very good, and I can't wait for them to realize it kind of has this like comedy of errors vibe to it as well, which I'm really enjoying. It's very silly. I'm having a great time. I also have the cat on my feet, so he is just there chilling. And that's like fun. Enjoy. And let's see how you guys got on. So let's scroll back to where we were before. They only did the quick marinade and made really sad. I'm glad it tickled you. Nando's took my favourite thing off the menu as well, which was the marinade. So I feel you. What was your favourite item? And why would they do us like that? I didn't actually take any drugs. I finished my chai and then the cat sat on my lap, but I got distracted. So, hey Kendra, how are you? Let me know what you're up to in these sprints. I finished writing for today, adding another nearly 430 words. I need to socialise with my parents before I head to see my partner. That's fair enough. I hope you have a nice time. I'm sure you've scooted already. And I will see you soon. Another 32 pages. Well done. 2024 is the year I start tracking my cycle and start being surprised every month. When, like clockwork, everything feels bad for a week. That's a mood. That is a mood. 90 pages. You are... I mean, do you have... How much have you got left? Because I feel like you only had like 150 at the start of this anyway. You must have like 10 pages to go, surely. Also read through an article from a meeting this week. I made some notes. Good for being productive. Nice. Sorting recycling and then ordered my bit. Ooh, cute. What did you get them? I'm a big fan for like baby showers of giving like food voucher, like gift voucher type things. So either like to like their favorite restaurant or to like a Sainsbury's shop or something like that. Because I remember when I was teaching and I was talking to someone about like what is it they wanted, they were like their first baby, they just didn't want to do anything. Like they didn't have any energy to do anything. Cooking was really hard, and having something nice to look forward to, like a takeaway or going out for dinner, was like a big deal for them. And because all of your money immediately goes into the baby, so now I just make that a thing. I think the last 3 friends of mine that I've given that to, it's either been like a Pizza Express or it's been one of those like any of a franchise food voucher gift card things. It's gone down an absolute treat. So let me know what you got them. Made Nate lunch for me and Mark. Got the gas stove march and put it away. Nice. And read 16 pages. Nice. Do you know what rating you're going to give it yet? Have you got to the part where you know roughly what rating it's going to get? Kitty. Isn't he adorable? Yeah, flying through. Oh, look at me in math. Only 50 pages left. Going to run for a shower, make it back to finish the next sprint. Nice. You've got plenty of time. Yeah, 250. Okay, so my math of what was the difference, wrong. My guess of how many pages you had left, correct. Hey, hope you're well. Nice. Excuse me. Let me know what you're reading. I am currently reading volume 1 of Spy Family. I imagine I will get through mission 3 in the next sprint. So in theory, let's have a look and see how many missions there are. I might only need a couple more sprints. Yeah, so 2 more sprints and I will be done with this one. But it is only 12:30 and my meeting's not until 5, I checked. So I won't need to leave here until 4:30. I'd like to get there a bit early so I can meet some of the cast and stuff. And just generally make a nuisance of myself. So I've still got plenty of time. So hopefully should be able to get through volume 1 and 2 today. Who knows? I'm not sure. I think it's going to be 3, maybe push to a 4 for a bit of the action. That's fair. Bought some baby grows, but always avoid 0 to 3 months. I know sure I have loads of those. I do feel like loads of people always get baby clothes and they always end up with way too much for the first age and not enough for like later ages. So that's a good shout. That is a very good shout. It is a lot of... Sorry, another cat falling over. Yeah, it is a lot of... I'm really enjoying it. I kind of knew I would. There was a little bit of hesitation at the start of this one, but I think that just took a while to warm up. But I'm enjoying it. And I also... This is a bit of a spoiler. He just proposed to her with the ring pull from a grenade. And is that not just the most romantic thing you've ever heard? I don't know. Oh. So, in the next sprint, I'm actually popping down the road to get some more cat food. So I won't be able to read. Oh, thanks. The cat's moved, so I can move my leg now. I won't be able to get as much read as I'd like, but I should still be able to get through most of the mission. Of mission 3. The thing that I'm intrigued by is I understand what the point of the objective at the end of this book will be, but I have no idea what's going to be happening in these ones, and I'm intrigued to know that there's like 12 out already as well. I think I'm like, this is a ride. This is a good time. So yeah, I think the last time I was this hyped about burning through a series was Death Note, which is another one that I'd like to get read at some point this month. I've got the Black Editions, Volume 2, which is essentially Volume 3 and 4 combined, that I want to read at some point in January. And then I've also got all the Lunar Book Club picks, and I'm not gonna lie, I have vibed with so few of them this year. Like last year, there was quite a few that I really enjoyed. This year, I just haven't. Like, there's just some of those books that I'm like, they're either just not very good, or they just weren't what I was hoping they would be. I don't know. There's been a couple that I've started that I'm like, actually, I'm enjoying these. And I don't know if it's also like I'm obliged to read them because I picked them for a book club is also part of the issue that I'm not enjoying them as much. But I'm just not enjoying some of the books that are on that Luna pick. So that live show is going to be interesting because I slated quite a few of the books last year. I think I'm going to be worse this year. I think I'm going to be way worse this year. I've got up to 5 volumes of Spy Family, but I don't think I'll read them until I have all of them. That's fair. I wouldn't bother waiting, though. They're a good time. They're a good time. Yeah, I think it'd be quite easy to just move from one to the next. I don't think I would need much of a palate cleanser between the two. I'm also pretty good at moving through series quite quickly anyway. I'm not too worried about having to like dip in and out of other worlds to like get on with stuff. So there is that. This cushion keeps sliding forward. So the other thing I'm going to do in the next sprint is push my seat back so I can actually sit comfortably. But, anyway. Zach is playing Dead Space, by the way. That's why he's there. So cute. Anyway. But anyway, so did anyone make any New Year's resolutions? And if so, how long did those last? Because I didn't bother making any this year. I know there was a trend of doing like the ins and outs, and that I have said and like I do want to try and stick to. So making sure that I'm not buying sequels when I haven't read the first books, making sure that I am not picking up books just because, and also not feeling bad about DNFing books just because they're BIPOC or LGBT or disability rep. I think that's really important because I think I've been trying to force myself to read books because they have good rep, but I'm not enjoying them, and therefore I'm a lot less likely to recommend them anyway when there are ones that have good rep and I enjoy. So yeah, let me know. Did you guys send any? Still ongoing. Yeah, I think that's a really good point. I think they are still coming out, so prioritize my physical TBR. That's a mood. That's a mood. I've also considered maintaining my TBR challenge, not doing it as a thing with Olivia and not doing it quite so aggressively, but I was doing the TBR vets thing anyway. I don't actually have many TBR vets left now, so doing the TBR vet swap doesn't really work anymore, but I do think like a balancing of the books, like drinking by my shelf style could work. I still have a very healthy, nearly 200 book TBR, but it's not nearly as big as it was before, and I feel so much better for that. So I kind of want to keep it on par and kind of keep it balanced to the best of my ability. My only resolution was to have a full thesis drafted this year and actually hand it in. And you know what? That's valid. That's valid. Spend less on books. Do you know how much you spend roughly on books? Last year, well, no, the year before last, I spent about 50 quid a month on books. And I didn't spend that last year because obviously I was doing the TBR challenge. I'm hoping to spend less than that this year on books. But that's my average. So it's like, to be fair, it's a fair few books because I get them in at cost as well. So, but it was about, it was about that. I'm just going to move that back a little bit. There we go. You can read your whole physical TBR, and I believe you. I believe you. I believe you will do that. I created a vision board for 2024 and made it my phone wallpaper. That's really cool. That's really cool. I keep considering doing a vision board, but I feel like I need to sit down and really take it seriously and think about it. I've done them before, but then like life got in the way, and I don't think I did a lot with it after that. But I'd be really interested to know if there was like a couple of things on it that you're like really like trying to work on. I have some other goals more long term working towards. That's fair. Also, to have 2 functioning and connected ACLs, that's between you and your doctors. I hope that's a goal you can achieve. I really hope that's a goal you can achieve. You got to make sure you don't hurt yourself again, though. Please. No more sports injuries, please. I made a couple. One is still ongoing. Correcting. Yeah. Fair. And I'll act on the first. Tomorrow, dealing with medical stuff, I keep putting off. Dealing with medical stuff is hard because there's like an emotional and mental labor that goes with that as well, which people who don't have to deal with medical stuff don't ever seem to appreciate. And I don't think I ever really appreciated either prior to dealing with my own medical stuff. And even with dealing with my medical stuff, I kind of ignored it quite a bit. So yeah, I think that's fair. Don't be mad at yourself if you keep putting it off. You're putting it off because it's an emotional labor. That's normal. But it's good to take care of yourself as well, and that means physically as well. Hey, yeah, I'm good, thank you. How are you? And how is everyone else? What are you up to? I tracked my books last year that I got to purchase. The price number was shocking. It can be like that. It can be like that. I think sometimes because like books don't feel expensive in the moment. Oh, they can feel expensive in the moment. But I think especially because I'm getting them in at cost, they're like £3-4 a go. I'm like not thinking about it. And then at the end of the month, I'm like, oh, that was a mistake. That's money that I could have spent elsewhere, you know? Do you know what? Fair, valid, and reasonable. No resolution, no thoughts, head empty. Valid. $1,000 a year estimating. Yeah. I think it's very easy to do, especially because it's over the year. So it's not going to be it won't be in one go. And it's not like they're perishable. They're not going to go off if you don't read them this year, etc. Non-bookish, I never stick to them. That's fair. I'm good, thank you, she lied. I have a cough. I have a cold. I'm sick again. Other than that, I'm fine. I'm actually like, I was saying to Zach, I feel better. I don't feel great, but I think because I have felt so rough all week, I actually, when I say I'm good, I mean it. Like, I'm better. Certainly better than I have been. Just got up and made some coffee. Good shout. I've had 2 chais. They're these 2 massive mugs. I need to rinse out and refill because I would like another one. That is sustaining me so far. Thank you. I flashed them the first thing this morning because they've also got moons and stars on, and I adore them. But I also said this morning that they are a gel rather than acrylic. So they're slightly lighter than the ones I'm used to. And they're also translucent, which as a magpie, I just keep kind of getting distracted by. But I do enjoy them, so thank you. Trying to decide do I want to start with manga, Fruit Basket, or a book, Fate of Wrath and Flame. Oh, well, I'm mangaing. So my vote would be for manga. I also feel like manga has really come into its own in the last couple of years as well. I feel like maybe more booktubers are talking about it. I was talking to Olivia about this because I said like graphic novels and manga seem to just be everywhere at the moment. And she said it is because Heartstopper did so well and has made such a financial difference to publishing that publishers are now actively endorsing graphic novels and manga in the way they weren't prior. It used to be a case of you could only really get them in certain shops and certain editions in certain shops, or you'd have to order them in specifically. And like Gem, again from Bookish Gem, that's not Bookish Gem anymore. I'm so sorry, I will look up their name in a sec because it's a new one, has said that they used to have to like pre-order the sequels of things before they'd even read the first one because you couldn't guarantee you'd get it in otherwise because it would have to come in from like these different places. Now, like bookshops in general sell them. I sell manga, so it's a lot easier to get hold of. And I find that very interesting. Anyway, I've just realised, thank you, that it is 2:15 even. So ready for another sprint. So I'm going to click go, going to get some cat food. And Hey. So we went and did our little cheeky shop. I read 5 pages and we ordered lunch, and that was it.
We did.
It was productive nonetheless. The cat now has zoomies. I nearly choked to death from the walk, so that was fun. Any chance of me leaving the house properly is probably not a good idea. Except we're going out in 2 days. Aren't we?
We are. We're leaving the house.
Leaving the house. So I've got time.
Like a whole evening.
For a whole evening. Hey Emma, hope you're well. How are you? What are you up to? I'm definitely going to finish this in the next sprint. I'm going to make it my mission to. I'm watching my cat just absolutely obliterate my armchair. Love that for me. Decided lunch was more important, so not finished my book yet. That's fair. That's fair. You'll finish those 50 pages so quick. Do you know what you're going to read next, or are you going to take a minute to just process it and do something else for a bit? Finish HMRC. I will have to get the shadow cabinet. I simply need to know what's happening. Fair. So maybe it did make 4 stars in the end. Who knows? Let me know. I just had the best pizza, so I'm very happy. I love that for you. How are the rats, Emma? I haven't heard about the rats in ages. I'm up to page 19 now. They're screaming, overall enjoying it. Love that. Does that mean you're on story 3 now? Or have you got past that? Read 92 pages of Fruit Basket. Nice. I had a cheese tasty for lunch and sorted the washing. Look at you. You're being so productive today. Putting me to shame, for sure. Actually, that's the point. I need to do a couple of loads of washing today. That's the thing I need to do.
I probably have stuff to do as well.
Yeah.
Can't think what, but I got something to do.
Well, you did the washing up.
I did.
Do you do the stairs again?
Yeah.
It's like a weekly thing, isn't it? I mean, thankfully you didn't see that horrible face Zach just pulled, but... No, I've got reading bugs. I need to carry on with something else. Going for the X talk. Nice. I've heard really good things about that. Let me know what you think. The rats are good. That's a lot. That's a lot. Didn't you have like 36 kittens at one point? Like when you were reading them before? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me with 33 of them. Jesus. Good lordy. Finished the first story before coffee. The schmaltzy? What does that mean? What does schmaltzy mean? Unfamiliar with that one. I went back to bed and listened to more audiobook. That's fair. Please be gentle with yourself. I won't be gentle with myself, so you have to be gentle with yourself. Finished The Madden's Gate, which is the 3rd book in the Expanse series. Did you enjoy it? There's a woman who lives up in the Isle of Skye who gets my sub box every month, and I recommended the Leviathan Wakes to them because she wanted something super epic, dense sci-fi, and it wasn't really for me, but I could see that actually the thing she was looking for this series was it. And now that's all she orders. That's all she orders. So she really enjoys that series. So hopefully you enjoy it too. Maybe not to the same level of intensity, but hopefully. I'm going to sit with my rating for a bit. I'm intrigued as to where the series will go, but a few things were guessable. Fair. Were they guessable because they were well plotted, or were they guessable because it was a bit predictable? Yeah, it's a chunker overall. It's a big series. It's a big series. 4 stories in. Cool. Will be lovely when the kittens go to their new homes in a few weeks, and you'll have some sense of calm back. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. But Emma's great. Emma's so great with their rats. Though I know as well that you'll have done really hard work to make sure they're going to good homes as well. I vacuumed the floors and cleaned the dishes. I ate some pasta and veggies. Nice. Again, more people being productive. Oh, okay. Overly sentimental. I say smushy for that, or smushy. It means the same thing. It just means the same thing. There's nearly 70 rats in total at the moment. It's a good time. Wow. Jesus. That's so many. And yeah, every day's a learning day. For some reason in my head they were puppies, but kittens it doesn't make a difference either way. But yeah, no, that's cool. I started Tempest of Tea last night, so I'm hoping to get maybe 50 pages before I go around with my dad's. Nice. Are you enjoying that? I've heard good things about that one as well. I feel like there's loads of books that came out towards the end of last year that I really wanted to try, but wasn't bringing myself to like buy anything. And just like newer books I'm like, I wish I could get to, but I need to clear quite a few of my older ones first. I say one over Criminal. Oh, okay. For anyone who doesn't know, Emma's love, passion, zest, hyperfixation on Criminal Minds knows no bounds. I think the only thing that Emma loves more than Criminal Minds is their rats, straight up. So I don't know if reading will happen because Criminal Minds is on. Which episode is it? You don't have to tell me like specifics, just like season and number. That was your first read of 2024 and you finished it. That's great. I was pretty disappointed because I really wanted to have a 5-star read for my first read, but I was behind on my book club or read along with the Gothic along. So Gods of Jade and Shadow was my first read of the year this year, and I'm not mad about it. It's still got 4 stars. Yeah. He's great. What's not to love about that guy? Everything about him is adorable. Here for it. Here for it. So the family are all living together. That's where I've got to at this point. We're on mission 3, which I think is basically like the interview. I'm excited to see where this goes. I really like the characters. I really like how cute they are. The father is a bit of a dickhead, but these two make up for it, so I don't mind. I'm also back on my Doctor Who bullshit, and so that is up there with Criminal Minds at the moment. That's fair. Season 14, episode 6. Okay. I still have 3.5 hours of Golden Shadow left. I'm hoping my bus rides to work next week will rinse through so I can start Untamed Shore. I tell you what, the audiobook for Untamed Shore, 1, being on script, and 2, being really well paced, I'm really enjoying. Bullshit. Yeah, bullshit. It's because I've got a cold, but also because I can't speak, so that's fun. But yeah, I actually really enjoyed Gods of Jade and Shadow. I'm annoyed at myself for leaving it so long to get to it, but I'm also really glad that I did kind of start my year with it because I needed something gentle to start my year after what was quite frankly an unnecessary, intense 2023. 2024 is about rest and relaxation whilst I get my books finished. I need to finish my books. I've got 2 books that I'm writing on the go. Obviously, I've got my play, which I'm hoping will actually go on stage this year. How fucking sick would that be? Excuse me. So I need to get that done, which means less reading, which is why I've set myself a shorter goal. I've also set myself a shorter goal because I want to hit having read 1,000 books this year, and I only need to read 67 to do that. So hopefully I'll get that done. My latest series fixation is The Walking Dead. Tried to finish it maybe 3 times. This time I'm committed to doing it. I never got into it. I really wanted to because I do enjoy a zombie story, but I just didn't vibe with it. You know what I need more of, though, is pirate TV series. I loved Black Flag. Our Flag Means Death is also great. I just need more of it. I was really hoping that Our Flag Means Death would be such a hit that we would just get loads of pirate series. But alas. I've also yet to find a pirate book that I enjoy as much as a pirate film, but that's just me. Yes, but where I actually rest and relax and not. Yes, exactly. Just like that. I'm out of breath again. I don't know why I'm looking at you like you can hear me. Oh, you can hear me.
Because you're ill.
I am ill. I know. I hate that for me. I've never watched the pirate series. Do you know what? Black Flag is great. So Black Flag is kind of like the origin story of some real pirates and some not so real pirates. So you've got like Flint and Silver and stuff, but you've also got I can't remember how you pronounce his name. It's like Chevalier or something like that, who was a real French pirate. Black Sails, that's it. Not Black Flag, Black Sails. It's good. It's a good time. It's a good time. Have you read The Adventures of Mina El-Sarafi? That's the only pirate. No, I haven't. But again, because that's one of the ones that came out last year, right? So I haven't had a chance to. But I think the audiobook is on Scribd, so hopefully I'll be able to get to it soon. I do love a pirate series, pirate films. Where do you guys stand on Swiss Family Robinson? Would you count that as a pirate film? Because it has pirates towards the end, like they're fighting off the pirates, but it's also like an island one. But I feel like that was probably the first time that I was like really like, I love a pirate film. And then obviously Pirates of the Caribbean is great. It's so good. And even the films that aren't that good are still a good time. I think. I know that's probably a contrary opinion to most, but I enjoy them. But I feel like, yeah, it was like the old school ones, Treasure Planet, Treasure Island, things like that. Pirates of Penzance. Oh, love a pirate. Love a pirate. I was saying to someone the other day, I'd be really tempted to write a kind of mafia style romance, but it's pirates. I don't know where you guys stand on that. What do you guys watch on Netflix these days? I need some good recommendations. You know, I haven't watched Netflix in ages. I pay for it every month, and every month I just don't use it. We've been watching a lot on Disney Plus, so I really love like the Burn Notice series on that, and we've obviously been watching Percy Jackson. But as for Netflix, Taskmaster is always a good time. If you haven't watched How to Build a Sex Room, you should. You should. Mafiates? Mafiates? Paraffia? Incredible. You should absolutely write that. I didn't know I needed that until just now. Maybe I should do it as like a little like series thing and like do almost like Wattpad where I just update like a chapter a week or something. How to Build a Sex Room is really good. It's really good. I love the different dynamics of all the relationships. I love an interior design show anyway, but I love this really goes into like the nuances of a relationship and how that works with the bedroom and stuff. And I also really like just how true those houses are in the fact that they're like, yeah, we've just got like a bed and a TV because we don't spend a lot of time in here. And she's like, yeah, obviously. Like, I just really love her as well. Like, the woman who hosts it is so great. It's a good show. It's a good show. No, nothing will ever work. Vampirates was just genius. It's so clever. I was really disappointed that I didn't love the series as much the second time reading it as the first one. But I'm glad I reread the first two because they were good times. And Vampirates is such a great phrase. Bridgerton is great on there. And I actually really enjoyed the Queen Charlotte series as well. Do a Wattpad monthly chapter. Yeah, okay. Jinx. We both thought Wattpads is obviously a good idea. Waiting on new seasons of Umbrella Academy, Squid Game, and Stranger Things. Oh, so you like it dark, twisted, and full of trauma? Good. No, but Olivia really liked the book, so I feel like the series has got to be a good time too, right? That's how that works. Adaptations are always spot on. They're always a good time. Nothing has ever gone wrong with an adaptation, ever. I was really disappointed with the There Is Someone in Your House or The Woods Are Always Watching film. That was not a good time. That was not a good one. I really like Manifest, but despite being a Netflix show, they only have season 1 and season 4. Interesting. Okay. Weird. Basically. Same. It's it was one of those things where I was talking to someone and I realized that a lot of my recommendations really are just dark and moody. And I was like, I'm sorry, unless you want to be traumatized, I don't know what I have for you. Never Have I Ever is so good. So good. I know there's a lot of like problematic stuff to do with Mindy Kaling not liking their own heritage and some of the representation in that show being of that. But I think it works really well because it's for a younger audience that are very westernized anyway. So interesting to look up the topics of conversation around that. And then on top of it, it's a very good series. That's a really good point. Never Have I Ever is a great series. It's very funny. Atypical, but can't speak to representation. That's fair. There was another one as well. Like The End of the Fucking World, I think was on there for a while. That was a good time. And then obviously just a whole bunch of great films as well. I'm sure everyone will come with more recommendations if you need them. And somehow that's already been 10 minutes. This goes so quick. Right. Let's see if I can finish this book in 45 minutes. Can she do it? Let's find out. See you in a bit. Hey. So we had lunch. That's all I did. And I scrolled TikTok a little bit. And now my cat is debating whether he wants to sit on my lap with the blanket or Zach's lap, which is warm. You're not going to get away from Zach because he's concentrating on killing things at the moment. How did we all get on? I saw that Georgia left us for the outside world. Hate that for us. Understandable, but I hate that for us. Should I set my volume back up? There we go. But yeah, so didn't read anything. I said I was going to blitz it in that one. Didn't. Food arrived like almost immediately, so I ate instead. No regrets. But not much more to go. Had a nap. You clearly needed it. You clearly needed it. To be honest, I'd be half tempted to have a nap. We went to have a nap yesterday and ended up just like sleeping for like nearly 2.5 hours. No longer a nap at that point. Full on asleep. That's a question. It's not a good question, but it's a question. How long do you think a nap is a nap before it becomes a sleep? For me, I think it's anything over an hour is no longer a nap, it's a sleep. Maybe an hour and a half. No reading here either. Had some lunch. Heck, got fire going. That's fair. I do feel like it gets to a point in these sprints where it starts to wane. People start to flag and it starts to slow down. Lunch is important. And I noticed we're all having late lunches as well, which is interesting. So maybe it's the weather. But I feel like we'll pick up again in a bit. Also had lunch, didn't read. I can't nap and it's sad. I'm sorry. Why is it? Because are you one of those people like I used to be like this, where if you nap, did you just wave? You're so cute.
No, it's the camera.
Did you wave with the wrong hand first?
Yes.
Yeah. Cute. Yeah, are you one of those people where if you nap you feel worse? Because I used to be like that, and I used to do like 20 minutes because anything more than that, and I would not feel better. Might start the memory police. Nice. Anything less than 2 hours is a nap. That's fair. I take ages to fall asleep. It makes trying to nap kind of pointless. That's fair. That's fair. Zach doesn't like a nap, do you? You feel like it's a waste of time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just not very productive.
No. Because you're asleep, resting.
But then I wake up and I feel terrible.
Sometimes. Did you wake up and feel terrible yesterday?
Initially, yeah.
Are you annoyed that my cat is just straight up kicking in the arm?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to take that?
No, it's me.
I mean, you can have it if you want.
I will not deprive you of your Fanta.
It's Sprite, but thank you.
There
we go. Yeah.
I took that first sip and just thought it was Fanta.
Just assumed. So as you can see, this cat loves this blanket. Loves this blanket. I don't know if he loves me the way he loves this blanket. But he's getting all up in his business. So how to get on? Let me get to 15 pages of Tempest. We'd love to also nap. That's fair. And you finished your book. Nice. What ratings did you give it? Would you recommend it? And what are you going to pick up next? There we go. Oh, I really need this cough to budge. I really need it to budge. I might actually, to be fair, I'll give it halfway through the next sprint and I will take some more cough medicine. I think that's what I need to do, isn't it? It's so tiny and precious. My plans for this afternoon are to pick photos to print for my 2024 vision boards and actually look at 2024 releases so I can post a belated anticipated list. Nice. I've got like a Goodreads list that I've put together, but I'm not going to do a video. I don't think there'd be too many on that list. I'd be here all day. I love sleeping, but usually naps are fake news. Never refreshed after. That's fair. Isn't he? Isn't he just the most precious little boy? Aren't you just the most precious little boy? You're very distracting, but I don't think the people mind. I don't think they mind. I think they quite like having you on their screen, actually. I had breakfast and watched a bit of Top Chef. Nice. I just want another excuse to mention Elle McNichol has 2 books coming out this year, otherwise I wouldn't. That's fair. So Keely's one. What's the other one? Is there a third, like a charm book? Or am I imagining that? Did I imagine that? Yeah. What's the second one? No, come back. Oh. Sorry, he heard someone going to the bathroom and now he must investigate. Cats are the best part of life. I agree. Finished the book, 5 stars. I knew you'd get those 50 pages done. I knew you would. So, love that. Are you going to do like a proper review on YouTube or Goodreads, or do you think you'll just crack on with the next one? Was going to jump straight into another, but having a YouTube break. There we go. That's fair. That's fair. To be honest, it would be quite funny if I just made this 2-minute video and said there's loads of exciting books, but these are the 2. I'd watch that. I think that'd be very funny. It would make a really good YouTube short, to be fair. No, it's a YA debut. Some Like It. Is that a Some Like It Hot reference? Let me have a look-see. Some Like It Hot. Oh, there's not even a cover for it yet. A big-hearted small-town romance from best-selling author. Some Like It Cold is perfect for fans of Alice Oseman, Talia Hibbert, and Gilmore Girls. Say less. Jasmine Montgomery is heading home for the holidays and keeping secrets, determined to return to her small-town home one last time before leaving for good. Jasper doesn't bank on accidentally ruining her sister's engagement or bumping into her teen adversary, budding filmmaker Arthur Lancaster. Jasper came back to take Lake Pristine for one goodbye. But during the holidays, old relationships came to light, small town tensions rise, and a certain brooding film buff starts to look like a very big reason to stay. Can Jasper decide what she wants from Arthur and from Lake Pristine before she leaves them both forever? Yep, what to read? I mean, to be fair, anything from Elle McNichol I'll read. You know this. You know this. I've still got Like a Curse and Read, Scream, Repeat, which I need to read. Okay, why are there 2 Some Like It Golds? That's that one. Okay, cool. And then where's there's Keely. Sweet. Right. All of those tick to the once. Skip that. What else do I want to do? Nothing. Okay, cool. So I also recently read Mislaid Parts of Half Known in Parts Half Known, which is the new Wayward Children series. Love that one too. Gave that 4 stars. I gave it 3. I think that's 3.5. It's a bit confusing at times, but overall very interesting. I want to reread Beautiful World. Where Are You by Sally Rooney. That's fair. That's fair. I've not read anything by Sally Rooney, but I know that she's a very popular author. There is a cover, it's just not on Goodreads. Well, I'm going to Google it then, aren't I? Okay. Some Like It Cold cover. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. That is not what I was expecting at all. I guess they're going to market it completely differently because it's so different from McNichol's other stuff. Interesting. Interesting. Nice color palette though. If anyone else wrote that book, I'd be like, nah, but I'm buzzing for it. That's fair. I think it's really interesting they made a reference to Talia Hibbert because she's only written 1 YA as far as I'm aware, but that had 2 neurodivergent characters in it. So I imagine that's why. I'm going to head off so I can have a break from screen time. That's fair. That's fair. Have a good day, Chloe, and congrats on finishing your book. I need to get on the Wayward Children series already. I read book 1 but remember nothing. Start again, because book 1 I think is my favourite. There are some good books in between there, but you do need all of them in order to kind of get... I think the thing is they start off with like, these are the rules. And then they kind of bend and move the rules as the world adapts. But as a series of novellas, I think it's a lot of fun. It's a really good series. Lots of really great rep. Lots of great rep of like neurodivergence, mental health, physical stuff. Like there's a plus size character who's treated a very specific way because they're plus size. I just think it's really good. And it's got a trans main character in it. Yeah, all really good stuff. Would recommend. 10 out of 10. Am I a little disappointed in myself that I haven't finished my book yet? Maybe. But I think I'm going to finish it in the next sprint, so we'll fix that then. I don't know what you guys want to talk about for 5 minutes. What's everyone else been up to? What's everyone's plans for the week? What have we got coming up? I'm doing a read through of a panto this week, which is basically where people just sit around a table and read it as opposed to like actually perform it or anything. I really, really enjoyed being in the panto. Just gone. I was in the chorus. I was villager number 5, and I was also the interior designer Annette Curtin, because puns. So I'm quite excited to see the potential one. This is like one that's been put forward for this year, so it's not guaranteed to go ahead. In the same way that my play is not guaranteed to go ahead, and unfortunately, we are doing our presentations on the same day for those ones, so it could bomb. But who knows? But I'm really excited, and actually, I'll be quite happy if a panto does go ahead, because I'd quite like to be in the chorus again. I had a lot of fun. I am not made for being on front of stage. This is fine because I can't see people. And you guys are also really lovely, so that helps. But actually being on a stage and looking at a massive group of people is not my happy place. I much prefer writing something for people to enjoy in that context. So I'm hoping my play will go ahead, but I'm quite happy to be in chorus because I'm there with a bunch of other people. Yeah, I can't wait to get to the latest Skyward series. It's Wayward Children even. It's good. It's really, really good. It's on Scribd, the audiobook. If you've got time for it, it's only 4 hours. I should get back into that series as well. I think the thing is with the series, it's great, but because it's all published and printed in America, it's quite expensive to get copies over here. So, side note, obsessed with nails. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not going to go through the whole spiel again because I've said it twice now, but I'm very pleased with them. I'm very pleased with them, and they're very shiny. I enjoy them. What? I genuinely thought you said bus, and I thought you said bus, and genuinely for a second thought you were talking about a species of giant. No. Annette Curtin. Yeah, there was Annette Curtin. There is Dr. Seagood, the optometrist, and there was Cherry Bakewell, the baker. We were the only like named villagers. I need to renew my passport this week. I booked my New York trip, given I intend to be there in 7 weeks. Oh my god, get on that. Get on that. Please speed that up. You've got. Is this so you can go and see? Oh, I'm so sorry, I can't remember his name, but your friend that's in his Broadway thing. Is that what that is? My son's a. Is it my son's a queer or my son's a gay? Something like that. Is it that basically? I'm going to an art class on Tuesday. That's the highlight of my week. That's cool. Is it a specific kind of art? Is it like painting? Is it? Well, I really want to learn how to do pottery, and I would love to make those like little ceramic ghosties because they're quite expensive to buy, but I feel like I'd have fun making them. I have 2 illustrations to finish and should think about getting content ready for the next few weeks. A mood. I haven't filmed anything in ages. I need to film stuff. But like Zizzy and Zach are always in the house. So like I don't want to ask them to leave the living room. They've said I can ask them to leave the living room, but I haven't wanted to. And you have yoga? Look at you go. Look at you go. Boyfriend has started a new job and has a colleague called Dickfish. That's incredible. That's incredible. I feel like just not by going. Richard is self-torture. Yeah. Why would you ever choose to go by Dick? That's funny. My mum had a dentist called Dr. Decay. That's so funny. That's so funny. He has to see Rob. That's it, Rob. Sorry. Yes, my son's a queer. There it is. And no idea what else. That's fair. Thank you for calling me on that, because I know you've said they before. I'm so sorry. Painting, that's cool. Abstract, classical, traditional. What are we doing? What's the vibe? I'm going to check after the sprints because it's that time again, and I've got reading to do. I also need to see Autograph Alley in Strand 2. Nice. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's cool. Okay, well, I hope you have fun. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. And I will see you guys in 45. Hey. I got distracted by TikTok because I finished my book 7 minutes ago. Consider this started, finished, done. I mean, should it have taken me 5.5 hours? No. Did it take me 5.5 hours? Yes. Zero regrets. It got 5 stars. It made me audibly laugh, so it automatically gets 5 stars. Plus, there were at least 3 different instances where I felt the need to interrupt Zach to tell him about it. So, 5 stars.
And they were very funny and worthwhile.
There you go. So, thanks.
You're welcome.
I don't think I'm going to start book 2 just yet. That's book 3. I don't think I'm going to start book 2 just yet, just because I'm going to do one more sprint to treat you, considering I finished. And then I have to go out. But what I might do instead is read some of the other books that I've already started. Because I'm not going to finish. I'm not going to finish anything else today. But I can at least get a few more pages in of something else. I'm also considerably more horizontal than I was last time you saw me. And that's because the footstool has moved further away. That wasn't a dig. You don't have to... Why are you like this?
Why are you
Now I have to sit up.
I'm helping you.
Yeah,
And you're
okay.
complaining about
I
it.
am. Because the moment I said it, you were like, okay, challenge accepted. I'll move.
Mm.
That was unnecessary.
Are you not more comfortable now?
I'm just, okay, I'm
Are
as
you- are
I'm
you-
as comfortable. I'm just up right now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't know whether this has to be sort of a thing, but like, I just want people to see the look that you're giving, me. Do you ever just sit back and consider your choices and maybe think you got lost along the way a little bit?
Sometimes.
Yeah, I understand that.
I have no regrets.
That pleases me. None. Maybe just 1 or 2.
Nah.
No, okay, fair enough. It's not very nice. Stop. Go back to your game.
Ow!
Yeah, well, you deserved it.
I didn't do that.
Where we get to? Okay. So, Emma skedaddled. We probably won't be. After the next one. Made it a stopping place in my book, heading out for a bit. No worries. See you later. Except that will be much later. Also heading out. Set your TBR for Gerbit. Love that. I still need to film a goddamn intro video to that. Thanks for being a big range of prompts. This is the thing. So the NPCs are super vague, but they're going to get more and more specific. So it's going to get more and more difficult throughout the year. So enjoy them vague now whilst you can. Yeah, I really did. I gave it 5 stars. I thought it was great. Welcome back. Went for a walk. Was it nice being outside? It's raining here now and I have to leave the house soon and I don't want to. I say soon, in like an hour. Yeah, I did. I had a great time. Sign's still dead today, and it's great. Love Cynthia Murphy. I've heard really good things. I don't know if I've ever tried Cynthia Murphy. I feel like there was one that I tried that I didn't like, but that might not have been Cynthia Murphy. That might have been someone else. I continued the audiobook. It's My Brother by Karen Smirnoff. Once again, I don't know if there's English translation. That's fair. Another book about suffering. Shocker. It's almost like those are the books that you're drawn to. It's almost like those books are relevant to us all in our emotional journeys, you know? It's so bizarre that you would keep buying books that touch you on an emotional level when you like things that are dark, twisted, and make you feel things. Freezing, that's fair. What temperature? It's chilly here too. Let's have a look. It's 4 degrees here. I'm going to need a thicker jumper if I'm going outside. And it's going to get colder. It's going to be dark as well when I leave the house. I hate that for me. Well, called out. Because, of course, your autism comment to me the other day was not a call out. This is what we do here, Pixie. You know this. And to be fair, I do the same. I'm running out of dark and spooky books on my TBR because I keep reading them. So I need some more books for dark, spooky, and sad, please. Okay, so I will... You're right, of course. That's why it's a call-out. If it was just slander, wouldn't be as fun. Yeah. So in 10 minutes, I'm going to put on the last 45-minute sprint. And I will put a banner as well at the bottom that says that it'll be our last sprint. And then I will leave you to enjoy your evenings all by yourself. I'm going to wheel my trolley closer to me and decide what it is I'm going to pick up next. I might... Okay, I should probably... Put that on the side. I should probably continue the only Luna Book Club pick that I've been enjoying so far, which is The Dark and Dangerous Gifts of Dolores Mackenzie. Hey, baby. Come say hi. That was almost graceful. You almost stacked it. Come here, baby. Hey. Yes, I know. It's the blanket that you love and not me. I know. I have not yet read The Hacienda, but I want to. It's still on my TBR. It's up there somewhere. It's between Lady Macbethad and Falhart Huntsman, in case you're wondering. No, they are not organised alphabetically, but they should be. But at least I found it nice and quick. It was so soft. He's such a chunker. He's got such a tum-tum on this one. Put your butt away. Look at this tum-tum. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, I know. You don't want to be held like that. You want to get all up in the blankie. I know. I want to squish you. You're going to like the hot priest, I think. Interesting. Do you know what? I'm not usually one for a hot priest. That's not usually my thing. But if you tell me I'm going to be into this hot priest, I'm probably going to be into the hot priest. Speaking of Gibbetathon, I'm updating my Gebbet journal with this year's graphics. Nice. I've nearly finished the NPC boards. I'm going to share in the Discord one of them because obviously each town gets their own NPC boards. And unfortunately, the person who's been helping me make the NPCs so that they actually look like the characters I want them to look like, their computer has been playing up. So they've not been able to make them as quickly as they'd like. And I just can't stand making them on my computer. So they are a little bit slow, but the prompts will be ready by Monday. They were supposed to be ready by yesterday. They will not be because I'm slow and sick. Yeah, he's just a loungy boy. He's just a big long boy. Oh, he's not just a priest. Does that mean he's also maybe a demon? Or does it mean he's also maybe a spy or something like that? Is it supernatural an element? Let me know. Echoes of H.M. Rona is a classic ghost story set in Scotland. Interesting. Okay, let me look that one up. Let me get some fog on. There it is. Right under the cat. Let's have a look. What's this tail doing? Hey, what's it doing? Echoes of Home. The past will never sleep. Oh, from Stoke-on-Trent. Okay, that seems short and fun. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Oh, it's written by a white man, though. Oh well, we'll give it a go anyway, I guess. Can't have everything. I actually read a few pages of Oliver Twist. Nice. Is this your classic of the year that you're doing? Are you still doing your big buddy reads with Olivia? Is that still happening? Are you still What book are you working through, Abby? Purely because I'm getting ice cream. That's fair. It do be like that sometimes. He's an indie author, so okay, fair enough. He's not a traditionally published white man, so I suppose we'll allow it on this one instance. Can I have the pretty end? Is that allowed? Can I have the pretty end? I'll move the blanket this way. He's like, no, I want to face this way. I want to face this way. You're a big soppy. You're a big soppy boy. I tell you what, the cats love my nails because obviously it feels like proper like scratches in there, and they're really enjoying it. Isn't he a precious baby? Although having pointed that out, I've actually hidden his face. There he is. Should I just do this for 45 minutes? We won't even sprint. I'll just sit here. We'll sit quietly. Just watch my cat fall asleep. Horatio, stop hiding your face. There we go. It's the cute bit. It's the cute bit. Yes, it is. Oh, and you're dribbling. Are you? You're dribbling. Oh, he's so gorgeous. He's such a gorgeous boy. My special little man. Okay, so look. We're getting, yeah. Also, can you hear him? Can you hear him purring? Because he's been quite loud, to be fair. What is Angie tail for, huh? Because your eyes are closed, you're purring away, but the tail is saying stop. The book has supernatural elements. Interesting. Hey, Gavin. Cat stroking twins. I'm also doing my voice right now. Yes, this is it. This is it for the next 45 minutes. Although he keeps stretching out, and I'm gonna have to like almost close my laptop so we can maintain it. But it's worth it. What is Angie tail for? Huh? I'm gonna ruin it by tickling your tummy. Am I? Am I gonna ruin it? You're so gorgeous. We love a cat cam. To be fair, there are like certain YouTubers, Gavin being one of them, where whenever the cats just appear on screen, just makes everything better. The content's great. It's even better when cats show up. I literally can't even lean forward now to move my camera back. So this is it. This is what you're getting. Yeah, gorgeous at the same time. And how have you been, Gavin? I haven't caught up with you in ages. What have you been up to? As you can see, I've been winding up my cat. He is a happy boy. He's a happy boy. Minus this, whatever this is. See? And that's it. He's unconscious. Dead to the world. Doesn't care. Fully asleep. Isn't he? See, Horatio, they don't come for me. They come for you. Actually, that's quite funny because my business coach, if he doesn't see Horatio at least once during our Zoom calls, he'll be like, "And how's Horatio?" And that is code for go and get your cat. Oh, is that better? Is that better? He's like, "No, mother, it's worse. Now I'm facing the wrong way. I want to roll that way." Oh, that's it. He's had enough. He's had enough. He's too hot. He's done. He's done with my shit. He's got such a soft tummy. I've been keeping good. Keep myself out of trouble as you can. Proud of you. I'm unwell. That was me coughing. I'm unwell. I've had the second flu on the trot. Love that for me, but other than that, I'm fine. Thank you for asking. You guys are cute. Incredible timing. Incredible timing, as always. Right, it's 1:45. This, like I said, this is going to be our last sprint. Let me put the banner on so that I don't forget because I'm terrible for doing that. Where is it? Ha. And then I will reset the timer. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. Hey. So that's it. Last sprint is done. I was not particularly productive because I poured tea and was like, oh, I'll just scroll through TikTok until I'm done with my tea. But then, of course, scrolling through TikTok slowed down drinking of my tea. So it was mainly just scrolling TikTok. But I already finished my book, so I'm not going to feel bad about it. I clearly needed that TikTok break. You still haven't finished my drink, huh?
No,
Still going.
I took a break for tea.
That's nice.
I took a break from my main drink to have
A supplementary. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. How did you guys get on? Abby left for. I want to. He's fascinated by you.
I can't think why. I've shown him nothing but disdain.
And yet he loves you. What was really funny is don't pretend you don't like him. I clocked Zach giving him a cuddle in the kitchen earlier, and Zach turned around, and it was like, you know when you catch a kid eating snacks they shouldn't be having? It was like a real like, I've been caught, and it was very funny. Because Zach doesn't like cats.
I hate cats.
Except that's clearly not true. Ellen started another book, and now you want to play Sims, man. Sunday evening, treat yourself to some Sims. Have a great evening. Sadly, we're doing. Oh, that's sometimes it do be like that. Maybe treat yourself to another watch of Red, White, and Royal Blue when you're done. That'll make you feel better. Thank you. Hopefully, I feel better soon too. Hopefully. I was working on a drawing and it looks awful, and I'm halfway through my book now, so that's something. That's fair. I bet your drawing does not actually look awful. I bet it's not. But if you're anything like me when it comes to creativity, you get into something and you're like, well, this is a waste of time. It's not right. But it's not actually that bad. You sorted the washing. I still need to do the washing. Thank you, Ellie.
I'd forgotten.
I'd forgotten I needed to do that. And I literally said it 6 hours ago. 6 hours ago. So that's going to need to go back on again. I'm so annoyed at myself. Right, I'm not going to loiter too much because I need to sort myself out and get ready to go out. But this has been a delight. Thank you, everyone, for joining me. I hope you've all had fun. I don't know what date the next start to finish sprints will be, but I do know that I have Patreon sprints and Discord sprints available between now and then. So if you're not on the Discord, you need to be there to enjoy them. And obviously the Patreon ones too as well. But they cost money. So I appreciate you might not want to join on those ones. The Discord ones are free. But I will be doing another start to finish next month. I will be choosing a slightly chunkier book, I'm sure. But until then, have a really nice Sunday, and I will see you all very soon. Bye-bye. Why the cat felt the need to fall then, I don't know. But he did. He's so dramatic.